Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. And welcome to some more Kingdom Come, guys. What are we doing today? I think we're looking good. Yeah, stream's looking good. I'm pretty sure everything's looking fine. We just did this kind of first quest for the miller here. We smell like ass. I'm sorry. Yeah, first things first, let's wash ourselves up. We're completing some quests for the miller here today. That's what we did last night too. We're doing this side quest that we got from the main quest. I'm gonna consider this a main quest here, but gotta find a saltpeter pit. Saltpeter pit, patter patter. And so we're gonna talk to Bonnie real quick first. And yeah, we'll see how far we get today, guys. I don't know how many more quests we have for the miller, but after that, all we have left is blacksmith stuff. These activities we've done the quest for these activities, so I'm not interested in doing those. So without further ado, let's head to Bonnie. I think we walk along the riverbank, right? I don't think we go up that hill. Walk along the southern side of the pond. Yeah, so I believe that she is over here. Guys, welcome. Hope you're having a great week so far. And a great Tuesday. Let's see, I think this is the right way we want to go. Really gotta wash our clothes. What the fuck was that? It sounded like a fucking gunshot. What the fuck was that? Kind of a weird way to start the stream off. We're supposed to pick some herbs along the way too. I think that should sound like an explosion. Hi, Bright. I think we get little bits of strength from picking up, picking flowers, too. We'll pick a bunch for her. There we go, new survival skill. Nice. I mean, I wonder how many herbs she wants. We picked a bunch already. I mean, we might as well get as much as we can, right? I mean, honestly, I think we have plenty. If she's not happy with this amount of herbs, I don't know. She's just being greedy at that point. She up here? Hello. Is this her little hut? I think she's actually a little bit further down this way. There she is.
May God grant you good health.
May God protect you.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. What do you want?
I have some new work.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well,
To learn
How
about this
can I
guy a little
put
bit, I guess.
anywhere else they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy,
Before
I
the
stirred
Mac
lye
Miller.
at a tannery, and then I slaved
They should have
away
named
at
him Mac
dye
the Miller.
house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself.
Just trying
And
to
you
see
ought
what
to
makes
do
you
the
tick,
same.
buddy. What is he doing up here?
Long time no see, eh?
Crazel gave you another job.
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know. So, Zinek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth.
Yeah, I
And
think we have to
Bonnie and
lick
me
it.
was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a
It's
dead
my
soul
turn.
would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
Is he?
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen. We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved Miller.
Behind that boarded up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Saltpeter.
Zinek, I have a few questions about the saltpeter pit we're looking for.
So now you need me,
Say
eh?
that 10 times really fast. Saltpeter pit, saltpeter pit, saltpeter pit, saltpeter pit. No, I already asked him about all that.
Take care.
Yo, Charles, good morning. What is going on? Hope you're doing good today.
Good day to you.
Looking for that
I'm Henry.
saltpeter.
Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Clyde. I want to be Clyde. The Wolf of Scarlets. The fucking poet. Call me Henry. Let's be the fucking Wolf of Scarlets.
The Wolf of Scalets.
Well, It's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did
Clyde. I really hope she
you bring
calls
me
us
something
Clyde.
from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
Oh, yeah.
I've got something here.
She just wants one herb. She literally just wants one. I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10 and 10.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
It's poppycock.
Well, if that beast doesn't slay us as soon as it
Witchcraft.
comes to life, then sooner or later some inquisitor will find out about it. I think it's all witchcraft. Playing with fire.
Playing with fire. If you only knew. But don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a peaceful golem, just like Crazel imagines it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Calm and humble, and it'll help all of mankind. But that's enough of that.
I've seen what iron
We're not
golems
going
do
to
in
stand here
Minecraft.
talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No, we could talk.
No. I have plenty of time.
I love talking to females.
Where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskowitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog.
Wouldn't
What's
say
his
we're
name?
normal.
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating. He
Tumors.
slept all the time.
Tumors,
And
cancer.
But what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No, family of blacksmiths. Whatever we can lie about shit.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Teach you how to
Those
Dougie?
are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't know what to say. He does seem mystical too, and I also don't understand him. He does seem mystical. I don't understand him.
I don't think I've ever met anyone more annoying in my life. Most of the time, I don't even understand what he's on about.
I didn't mean
Once,
annoying.
he told me there's no such thing in the world as a man and a woman. Only mercury and sulfur. What are you supposed to say to that? Best to keep your mouth shut. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to.
Of course,
But now,
anytime.
About that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls, horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No idea. Should I try it? Should I say certainly? Let's try it, but I don't...
Certainly.
I don't know.
You take
though.
a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is
Death and
actually
shit.
nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it.
Oh.
That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are
I'll do it.
evil
I
and
wanna
there's
taste it.
plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes
I'll try
and
anything
throwing
once.
dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a gold, a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger.
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Trotskovitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it.
Yeah, we have met him already.
Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Skalitz.
Okay, give him some... Gotta give him some meat, okay.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well,
That
different
was a fun
people have
quest.
different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
I just think he's a little insane.
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And
Yeah, he's cool.
he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I
feel like he's
probably wouldn't tell him
intentionally
everything
trying to
about
act
us.
insane so that we like get
Bonnie,
thrown off
the
his
most
trail or
honest
something.
girl I know sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you, and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
Everyone's just a little thief here.
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's dandy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's horseshit most of the time either. I do this job
What's going
because
on,
it's
Yuvi?
fun. Unlike
Yeah, he wants a
Zinnek.
lot of this,
He
Shiz.
does everything for his own good. Doesn't give a damn about any greater
is he
cause
insane,
or other
or
people. Actually,
is
he
he just
really
a good
pisses me
businessman?
off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunger, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunger?
Maybe he's actually a
lovely.
genius.
And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
Hope you're doing good today, UV. Hope you had a nice weekend too. Yeah, he knows chemistry. He's like Walter White.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. Because of the mess in there. I told Zinnek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
I don't think we need her
I'd like
to
to
teach us
learn
anything.
something.
And what would you like?
No, it's okay.
See you soon, my friend.
Okay.
I hate sweeping.
Me too. I feel you, girl. Fucking hate sleeping. Oh man, okay. To the grave digger. Let's go buy him some meat though. Pick up some sausage as a gift. We'll get him some sausage, I guess. Okay, Mutt, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I think I just need to warm up to the Miller a little bit still, you know, like I barely interacted with him. He's a little strange, but I typically like people like that. I feel like I'm a little strange too, so when like you throw two strange people together, it's like, you know, they kind of like don't like each other at the beginning, you know, they're kind of like feeling each other out. But I feel like I am gonna enjoy him. I just don't quite understand him. I just feel like he's crazier than I am, so I don't know what to do with that. Other than be afraid. Other than be afraid, attracted, intrigued, sensualized. Every single emotion at the same time, the Miller makes me feel. Fear, happiness, comfort, warmth, coldness, darkness, light. Ooh. Ooh. Now I'm starting to see a little. Did you guys see that little, a little bit of some graphical shies going on here. Today's the first day that I've noticed it, though. I wonder if that's been going on the whole time and I just haven't noticed it. No way. It's definitely worse today for some reason. Alright, I'm pretty sure I know how to get there from here. Where are we going? Freaking all the way down here, straight up through Samine. Nourishment's looking good. All right. I wonder if we're going to be able to make it to the wedding today. Ooh, what's going on over here?
Whoa! Whoa!
Slice him up! You never saw that coming. Nice. Fortune is on my side.
They got them all. Nice,
Put that weapon
guys.
away.
I was trying to help you guys. You guys don't want any of this stuff? Is that a bandit? A villager. Poor guy. Where did this other one go? I saw another one die, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Much 281. Gonna need to offload some stuff eventually. We're starting to get starting to run out of space now. No. It's all good. Ooh, yeah. We have to sell some stuff. Let's, okay, when we get to Troskowitz, we'll sell our clothes there at the tailor. You know what, maybe we'll try to find if, we'll see if he's got some really nice clothes for us to buy, but I don't think he does. Excuse me, boys. Beautiful day in Samine. Morning. What are you staring at? Shit, we have a lot of armor that we need to sell too, but I don't know if the blacksmith is... I don't know if he's gotten any more money or not yet. It's been a couple days, I think. I think I'm just gonna offload it all to the trader, honestly. I just want to get rid of it. Let's just dump it all. Give the blacksmith more time to get more money. Well, damn, it took us over 40 hours and 11, 12 episodes, but I think we might finally be making it to this wedding soon. I wonder why these graphical bugs decided to start happening today for us. Because this is what I've been seeing people talk about. But I haven't noticed it at all until this morning. Let's go, let's make some money. I want money.
Whoa! Whoa!
Boom, boom, boom. Skyrim has the same issues. Z fighting? What's that with like all these graphical things popping up? Let's check out. Let's see our armor here. What do we got going on? Honestly, this axe I'll take with me too. Reinforced bludgeon. Sure. Look how many fucking coifs I have. You take. I want all the mail. I just want all the armor. I want to see if we have anything better. Ooh, like this thing looks good. Hose, boots. Like, I wonder if it's that same type of issue where it's like the longer that you play, like the more weird shit starts going on. Do we have any better armor? It's hard to tell. Like, I feel like I should kind of fix this stuff up a little bit. I don't think that's any better. And mods make it worse? Is that what that phenomenon is? Like, the more you play, there's... Because that's why I've been like... I'm kind of hesitant. I want to play Oblivion, but I've been also seeing that now, since the game's been out for a little while, people are noticing, you know, that basically the longer you play, the shittier and shittier the experience gets, and like, I don't know. It's kind of annoying, you know?
Was willst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, let's just get rid of all this shit. I don't want it anymore. How much money does he have? 378, like... We're really gonna... Like, we're almost at the limit already. 399... 111... 176. See, these things are expensive. Boom. Boom, 269. $327. Like, we should just haggle this.
I'd like to do something about
Because we're about to clean them out right now.
Versuchen wir's.
I don't even think he has. That's the only amount of money he has.
You accept?
You won't convince me with this.
Fuck you, dude.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Well, shit, dude. Does he have anything that we want to buy? I don't even think he has anything that...
What do you have for sale?
Weapons, nope, nothing. Armor, this is all bullshit that I don't really need.
Wie schade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
It's all worse. Food, honestly, fuck it. I'll buy his beer. Beer, I'll buy all your beer and your beef. I'll buy Savior Schnapps too, fuck it. Materials, no. Soap, should I clean him out of his soaps too? I don't think we even really need it.
A word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
This is what I have to pay, dude? What
Is
the
this
fuck?
enough?
That's not enough. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Thank you, and take care.
I know I'm doing this like really
I'll
inefficiently.
have a look at the wares.
He should have a little bit more money now. 130 he has. I'm gonna clean you out, dude.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
$130. Let's start it at the 125, I guess.
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Junk at high price? What do you mean?
Bis bald.
I should sell him. I should just buy his junk. Okay, let's go sell our clothes to the tailor now. We should wash our shies too. We have too much money. Oh, somebody did something bad.
My. What a beautiful horse.
Thank you. Shit, okay. Sorry guys, I'm just like inventory management. Spectacles. We have a lot of bandages. 26 bandages? Like, do I need fucking 26 bandages? We have soap too. We do have some miscellaneous shit that we could sell. Like this brocade. Is that what you meant, Charles? I had some junk at a high price. What am I doing? Okay, hood, coifs, all these coifs. That hat, sure, yes. These are all on my horse? Yeah, fuck, dude. Look how many clothes we had on the horse. All these gambesons. All these shoes. Alright, we're definitely not going to be able to sell all this stuff.
Greetings, my friend.
Greetings, maybe we should have some stuff repaired
repair
real
a
quick.
few
Fill them up with, some money. Like, yeah, we'll repair that. Let's just repair all the stuff we're wearing. Boom, boom. Boom. That doesn't need repairing.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
More. Finally, a reasonable sum. Great. Come back.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright, how much money does this cat have? 333. Yeah, it's like not enough. Let's see if we could buy anything from him first. Like, is anything gonna buff up our charisma here? Doesn't look like it.
Maybe next
No.
time then.
And then what about the clothes that we have now before I sell all of this? It's all just garbage, right? Garbage. Nothing's gonna boost my charisma. Yeah, I think it's all junk. What about, like, none of this is gonna increase my defense, right? I just want to make sure I'm not selling something that I could actually use, but I'm pretty sure we're good. It's all just bloody junk. Like, literally bloody junk.
What do you have for sale?
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's get rid of it. Alright, at least we'll have plenty of room now for more goodies. All this shit is worthless, though. Some of these gambesons are alright. Jeez. I didn't realize how much shit we had. I want to keep all that. What about other stuff? Okay.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not? What a shame. I'm done haggling with you.
Oh, fuck. We fucked it up.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Okay. That's okay. Okay, we should have an empty inventory now. Pretty relatively empty. The horse is looking really good. Let's go to the butcher.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Everybody loves you, Pebbles. Everyone says you're so beautiful. Like halfway inclined to wash my clothes over here too, but this lady's in the way. Boom. We should have, yeah, we have a ton of money now. 1,500 groschen. It's pretty respectable.
Greetings. What do you need?
Well, what do I need? I'll have a look at the wares.
Sausages. Beef. I don't see any sausage. Beef, smoked beef tenderloin. What the fuck? I don't think it matters. Let's just get him some... I mean, I guess that kind of looks like sausage. I mean, I don't know.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. I'm listening.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I mean, he's got... It's not chicken. It looks like you got some sausages right there, my boy. Whatever. Where are we going now? Gravedigger? Yeah. I think he'll be happy with this meat that we got. Where was this cat? I think he's in here. Hello. Where is he? He must be outside. Or maybe he's downstairs. He must be downstairs, huh? Oh no, there he is.
Hail Mary.
Let's ask him what's new first.
You heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts, with me following close behind.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is.
I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. I buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damn woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
And we killed the woodcutter's foreman, too. I didn't want to do that, but it just sort of happened.
Bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers.
Do
you know why they chased her out of town?
I do.
On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you. Ignatius.
All right, yeah, let's ask about this.
I'm gonna need your help.
Peter Pit.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Should I tell him the truth? Embellish the fact. Tell him the truth.
It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really?
Field trip.
That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Sletigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
How about I pay you with meat
I have
instead?
a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
Here, I'll give you 2 tenderloins, my boy. How about that?
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samina are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Yeah, let's not drag it out. Let's go.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now.
Daybreak.
Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
What? That's between night and day. What is he? Daybreak?
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
So he wants me to come at dawn. So when is that? Like 4 in the morning? 3 in the morning? Is that when I should come over here? Shit. Are you going to work, Charles, or are we going to work? What time is it right now? It's 2 in the afternoon. Well, fuck, dude. Let's... Fuck it. Where's the horse at? Me, yeah, fuck. I don't want to go to work. I thought we were gonna... This guy's a prick, dude. He scammed me out of my meat. Alright, well, we have some time to kill then. Let's go talk to the blacksmith and see what his special little request is. Because we could just wait over there, but there's stuff that we could do.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, and then, like, I'm not opposed to doing the work, but I don't really want to do grave digging. I don't want to be dealing with dead bodies. I don't want people to look at me funny. I should wash my clothes.
Oh, you pooch.
Okay, back to Takov. I wonder what time is appropriate to go back to that grave digger. I'm thinking we go be there at like 3 in the morning. And then if it's a little early, we could just wait. But I feel like that's a professional time to show up. I spent a lot of money on that meat for that guy too. I think I spent like almost 100 groschen. Let's dump them over here. I'm actually kind of down to go buy some more beer from the tavern too. It's been a while since we've been able to talk to anybody at the tavern here. Yo, what's going on, Adam? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day so far.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. I'm just trying to buy some beer right now.
But then I heard him coughing his lungs.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
I just want beer. I want all your beer.
A word about the price.
I'm listening.
How's this?
You won't convince me with this. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Look at this guy.
And take care.
This drunkard climbing on the tables. This guy's being rude. Alright, yeah, we're just getting some beer right now. Then we're going to talk to the blacksmith about this special project. Hold on, give me 1 second here. Let me get something really quick. I'm here. Let's see what this dude wants. Yeah, let's ask about... Is there anything that we need repaired? 93, 98, 89, 89. Fuck it.
Let's talk about the price.
We'll top those off real quick.
I'm listening.
Is this enough?
More. Very well, then. Great. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Cool. Yeah, tell me about this interesting
you said you have some
job.
more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say
They
that
probably got
about
robbed.
everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right.
Yeah, they definitely got
I'll
robbed.
get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for
They
me.
better not be
Gladly.
drunk.
I'll kick some sobriety into them.
The jaunt. See, I feel like we were supposed to accept this quest right when we got here at the beginning of the game, and it was supposed to take me straight to Samin to get my horse. But for some reason, we just didn't do this until now.
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right, I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
Nothing. I didn't need to know anything. Trade. Do we want to trade him anything? Fuck it. Let's see if he has any armor that's worth buying.
What do you have for sale?
Ooh, I think that bailiff's mace is better than... It's okay. I'd rather make my own weapons, honestly. Armor, though. Is there any better armor that we can... 157? 135, 157? But what are we at right now? It's like barely any better. 101. Barely any better for fucking 600 gold. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. 189, 195. This guy has money now, too. He doesn't need it. That shit's fucking expensive, dude. This will give me charisma, though. No, he's trying to rip me off, dude. I don't like that.
Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, you're fucking rip off, dude. Pound a couple beers. Kill him, dude. Adam, you just want me to kill everybody. You want me to jill him. Oh, I'll fucking jill him, dude. Kill him. I would hate to live in your kingdom, in Adam's kingdom, dude. Every punishment, everything would just be... What's all this? What the fuck is new quest skill teachers? What the... what? Shit, there's new quests down there. Since when? Yeah, you just... Every punishment would just be death. Kill him. Should we head to Samin? What time is it? I wonder if we should just sleep here until midnight. Oh, they're fist fights. Oh, fuck yeah, okay. I think we have time to go to Samin. We don't need to sleep yet. Yeah, let's go. Go see what's up with this cart, and then yeah, we'll see. I want Henry to get a little bit of sleep before he does that Gravedigger's quest, because he's gonna be an early morning for him. Have I been on Trotsky Castle? No, I mean, well, not since the very beginning of the game. We've been, I mean, actually last stream I went up there just like walking around. I wasn't trying to go there. I just kind of ended up over there trying to get to Troskowitz. But no, I haven't like tried to go inside of there yet or anything like that. But we got pretty close last night to it. But like I said, it was like unintentional. We weren't trying to go there. We just kind of ended up in that general vicinity. Kill him. Honestly, the graphical glitches that I'm experiencing right now too is like, it's not even that bad. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but I feel like I've played some fucked up games in my time, and I feel like my brain can actually just block it out.
Whoa!
How many of them are there? 4? It's not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah, no, that's not a friendly camp.
If it's good company or after.
That's a friendly camp right there. That other one wasn't, though. Those guys were definitely like, oi, go away. You can't fool me anymore, Adam. I'm becoming an experienced Henry. Yeah, I'm actually not sure either. I'm pretty sure it was unfriendly, though. I'm pretty sure they were heckling at me, saying some shit to me. Damn, yeah, fuck, dude. Everything's kind of flickering a little bit. Okay, where are these dudes supposed to be at? Over here. Am I gonna hit this? We made it through.
So I says to him, "No, father.
Oh, they are getting
I
drunk.
haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
This guy thinks he's so cool. Look at this fucking guy. He thinks I'm a servant.
I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you free.
Oh, what the fuck is this guy's problem,
You
dude?
speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
And
The
kill
old
him.
man's hired hands are lacking in manners.
I'm down to bash him upside the head with this
We'll
pitcher.
soon fix that.
Oh, fucker. Oh, you fucking motherfucker. Oh, you stupid fuckface, dude. And he fucking missed his sucker punch, too. You're a fucking idiot, dude. You're a fucking idiot, you dumb fucking donkey. You fucking bell end. You're done. You're fucking done, dude. On the 2-on-2. Fucking done. You're fucking done, dude.
The mangy fucking pup.
Fuck. Fucking wanker. Fucking wanker, you fucking yokel. Fucking douchebag, dude. Let's fucking twist his fucking, straighten his fucking mustache out. Your fucking slicked back, perfect hair. Your beautifully flawless and moisturized face.
Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
Oh, fuck.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
What's this dude's fucking problem?
I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
Oh, he's really, I see he's a noble.
We'll be needing 12 geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for
This guy's had enough of her shit. I could tell by the look on his face.
Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Yeah, fuck that pansy
What about
girly
him?
shit.
We could use an extra
Let's
pair of
ride.
hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go on an adventure.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Sounds dangerous. I'd be glad to join. Just be
yeah.
respectful.
I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what
Pizzle.
to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Sounds like pizzle is the medieval term for Peter, huh? Yes, I have questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
Shit. Z-fighting, plane fighting, 3D rendering artifacts, overlapping objects, fight over dominance. Oh, so it's the assets and the graphics are competing in a hierarchical competition to see who gets rendered. That's amazing. It's not been that bad though. The dude's a Czech actor. Pavel Zednicek. Is that the actor's real name? Is that who I'm talking to right now? No, that's the other guy, the older dude, right?
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now...
Old Samin.
You
Oh, is that
can't be
the
very
father
bright.
of the Samin that's getting
No,
married?
I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club
I like their acorn leaf
Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to
symbol.
it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it, and it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
Hell yeah. Is he like a famous actor too? Dude, there've been so many just like real actors, famous people ending up in video games, voice acting for games.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia.
And Czechoslovakia.
What can I tell you, lad?
That's where he's
Each
famous.
to himself. Besides, they stick with
That's
the
sick as hell that they got someone like that.
And you can't say that about everyone.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Flirt with the girls.
Well, I heard Lord von
Actually, I
Berghoff
have
will be at
business
the wedding,
there.
and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
It's not a bad idea.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad?
Well,
Son, I don't know if you... Anyways, stick with him.
I don't know why that was like it was appearing like we didn't click on it.
We should probably get going.
Let's go.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Well, shit. What time is it? I wonder if we'll have time to do the grave. Where are we? Anyway. I wonder if we have time to go do the Gravedigger quest and we can come back here in the morning.
Greetings. What do you need?
Not what I need.
What's it like serving Lord Semin?
Well, I can't complain. And why would I? The old lord's such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
Nice.
Does Older go to the tournaments? Does he know how to fight?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I know. His father kept him on a short leash, so he could take care of the estate and not go gallivanting all over the place.
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life.
Barely made it out.
It never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few months. And there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and nomads thieving like magpies.
I'd like to find those bandits and get revenge from my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't keen on going in the woods. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in there till Judgment Day.
Why didn't you drive out those nomads ages ago?
Like I said, our old lord is a good man and has a soft heart.
So he won't do it?
He won't. In fact, he recently got into an argument with the Troskovitz bailiff, Thrush. I reckon Thrush would string them all up outright if he had the chance. Fortunately, the only gallows are at Trotsky, and only Burgrave Harshek decides who to hang.
What's the Trotsky Burgrave Hashek like?
Quite stern and tough. He hasn't been taking any shit as of late, all because of those attacks and the bandits in the woods.
So he's in charge of taking care of those cutthroats?
Of course. As the Castle Burgrave, he's in charge of the safety in the region.
About life? No.
I'm looking for
I
a
know where
friend
my
of mine.
friend is, though.
A tall, fair-haired young man. Speaks like a nobleman.
Doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid.
I know where he is,
Definitely
though.
haven't seen him. Take care.
Take care. All right, thank you. Can I go up here? The hell? Nothing up here? Nobody up here? Just a bed? I could sleep in here? I'm sure someone would be pissed off if I did that. Okay. How do we want to do this now? Because, like, if we're actually role-playing, right, this gravedigger's, like, kind of expecting me to be there in the morning, but then now these guys asked me to be here in the morning. We are going to be tired, too. You know what? Let's go... Is there lodgings in... Honestly, we could just sleep in this camp outside of, Let's go sleep in that camp by the road. By the gravedigger's place. Where am I? And we'll do that. Because then I think we could do that really quick, and then we'll come meet these guys over here. Is this fucking guy still out here? Oh, bro. I want to know what your problem is, dude.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not going to scrap with you again.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards.
That was literally just gibberish.
Well, you don't like it here. You see any vineyards and bunny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye. I wouldn't be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Semin's great-uncle. It's not every day that your, first cousin, once removed, gets married.
Twice removed, but that doesn't matter.
Ah, who cares? There'll be a good old shindig, that's all that counts.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semin in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week, a wee bit from Jihlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Schellbergs in Kuhlberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I didn't care.
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want a stramash? I'm near a man of violence. Tradition has been honoured already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
Well, no. It's not a custom where I'm from.
See? I learnt you something about Moravian ways.
That's it.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best.
Boom, boom, boom.
Careful!
None of these guys want to talk. So this guy just goes to weddings and noble parties. That's a freaking chill life. Captain freaking gnarly, dude.
Can I ask you something, Captain?
Sure. Ask away, son.
What about Lord Semin? What's he like?
What are you asking me, son? We don't know each other well enough for me to criticize my master.
Oh, I'm not asking you to criticize him.
And would you believe me if I told you he's kind and just? That he knows how to make some coin, but he ain't no miser. He knows how to give orders, but he'll listen to advice too.
Sounds almost too good to be true.
See? You wouldn't believe me.
How about von Bergov? What's he like?
Well, actually, I don't know that much about Sir Otto. He spends a lot of time in Prague and traveling all over the kingdom. He ain't in Trotsky that often. Once a year, before Christmas, he invites his yeomen there, including Lord Sameen. That's decent.
That's all you know?
That's it.
I'll get going then.
Okay. Pebbles? Yes. Okay, yeah, let's head to that camp by the gravedigger. We'll get like a couple hours of sleep a little bit before we start our early morning. Okay, let's go, Mutt.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Alright, we're off. Damn, I feel like the wedding's coming soon. It must be. Glad we did like most, if not all, of the side stuff over here before this. Now we could just like focus on the main story. I'm still pissed off that this dude scammed me out of some fresh meat. He should have just told me where the saltpeter pit was. The salt pizzle pit. Did they actually call Peter's pizzles in medieval times? Is that like an accurate... You fucking pizzle sucker? Ooh, we got horsemanship. Holy pizzle. I'm gonna start saying that. Fucking pizzle, dude. Fast start, final stretch. Spur your horse to recover much more stamina than before. I guess, yeah, let's do that. Boom, boom. Let's go around this way. Yo, Tiger! What is going on? Hope you're having a fine Tuesday. We're doing basically doing like main quest action over here. Yeah, we made a ton of progress. We freaking found, real quick, we'll take a look at our journal here. Basically, I'm pretty sure both of these, even though they're side quests, are actually part of the main quest. We've completed basically all of the side stuff. Our Henry is strong as hell now. We found Hans. Yeah, the Miller does have some pretty cool quests. That's what we're doing right now. We're gonna go to the Gravedigger over here. And I'm actually just gonna rest up at this camp by his place before it's nighttime. And then yeah, the Miller's been tripping me out a little bit. Charles also says that he loves the Miller. He's been... I need to get used to him a little bit still. Where's this camp at? I can't tell if he's insane. I can't tell if he's on drugs. I can't tell if he's just purposely trying to fuck with me. I can't tell if it's a mix of all three. Where's this little camp at? I just want our Henry to get a little bit of rest before... I think it's right over here. Hell yeah. Yeah, you didn't like the stealing stuff? It gave me quite a thrill last night when we were stealing that document. I had broken into the rat house and, let's see, do we need some food? We could sleep for a couple hours. I had broken into the rat house and everyone was asleep in there and, you know, my heart was pumping and I was like, oh man, this is crazy. And I got in there and I couldn't find where the document was. So then I had to leave and abort mission and then we had to come back again. Yeah, it was actually like kind of nerve-wracking, huh? But luckily we had our little like bandit outfit here. I like actually looked like a bank robber or something with that. Shit, it's dark and raining. 3 beers is good. Where's Pebbles? Let's go to this grave digger. But yeah, I was having fun actually sneaking around. Ooh, that hurt my eyes. My eyes. Isn't it kind of dangerous to be like out in the open with a thunderstorm like that? Never noticed the lightning like that before. Yeah, maybe I just caught a perfect, like... fucking tree right in the way. Would have had a perfect glimpse of it. Let's see if this guy's ready. What's going on, Shakespeare? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we did kick ass in the horse racing specifically last night. We were definitely freaking... I don't think this guy's gonna be happy that I'm here right now. Hope you're having a good one, Shakespeare's buddy. Good to see you again. Yeah, that's what we did last night too. I forgot. Yeah, we kicked let's just wait in his little hidey hole room over here. Let's wait. I think I'm supposed to be there around 5 a.m. Yeah, okay, we're definitely a little early then.
Praise be to God, my friend.
Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. Are we gonna talk outside, I guess?
Careful. You have a kind master, eh? Much?
I'd also like to wash my face. Yeah, we did kick ass. I almost didn't do those quests, too. Did he go down here? Where are you going, man? No, he's upstairs again. Did he go back inside? Brother. Boom. This game got you into the habit of closing doors. Well, I think in the first one, I could have sworn in the first one, people actually would have been... I'm pretty sure people got pissed off if you left the doors open. I'm just down to like be a weirdo, like be completely immersed. Like sometimes I'm serious. I think there should be a press X to breathe mechanic. This is what I would do if I was EA. I would do an open world game that was just super immersive, press X to breathe mechanic, but every breath you take is a 1 cent microtransaction. Let's do it. Let's get going.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him.
We don't need our horse.
In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Pfizer?
Tiger, you haven't done any of the horse archery. I almost didn't do those. There's a quest associated with it, so I'm glad that I did, but I thought that they were just like silly little, Is he just putting his bowl away? I think he's actually just putting his bowl away. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do them because I thought that they were just silly little, whatchamacallit, like just open world activities, but I'm glad that I did. There was a cool little quest. And the actual horse archery wasn't that cool. Like, I actually didn't do any cool horse archery. I literally, like, pulled up to the target and made a complete stop.
Come on, then. Get a move on.
I get on like this? Yeah, I would just make a complete stop and then shoot the target.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
It's like some Red Dead Redemption type mission right here. Do not let EA hear my ideas. Yeah, isn't that a good one though? Freaking 1 cent, $1 per breath. And then if your character dies, you have to restart. Yeah, and I think Charles, you're right, dude. I think the freaking...
Whoa, boys, whoa!
I think the miller...
Come on! Are you deaf?
He just sees things differently.
Again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Ruins of a cottage.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Okay, find the carcass. I didn't see... It's in here somewhere, right? I'm pretty sure it's in here. Here it is. Just looking around, see if there's anything good out here. Marigold. Fucking, I don't want that. Hey, little guy, I don't want to hurt you. Okay, I don't want to hurt you. Back up. Get out of here. Let's see. I'll let you go. Oh, fucking wolf. Fucking. Mutt fucking. I see what you did. I was gonna try to let that wolf off the hook. I was gonna let him go. But Mutt was like, no fucking way, dude. What was I gonna do? Oh, I got perk points. That wolf pissed Mutt off for some reason. Sniff out enemies' other potential trouble. He can bark. When Mutt flees, he comes back quicker, or we can get him to hunt. Honestly, let's get bark, I guess. Could possibly be useful. Wanted for a crime, no. Dirtier you are, the harder, no. People forget the crimes you've committed. Heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. What the fuck? Someone's unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with the ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff. Let's do escape artist, I guess. Okay, what are we looking for here? That deer carcass? Bag of nails, I don't need that. I'm just looking around a little bit. I know it's inside of this thing over here, but... Interesting. Come on, Henry can't climb that? I could climb that. I could climb that in real life. No fucking problem, dude. I would climb that. I see. Look at this. No problem I would climb up that. What the hell? Yeah, that's where we're going. We're going. In through the window.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back.
Smells like ass in here. Bag and take, okay. Look at that. That's some Red Dead Redemption 2 type shit right there. Alright, Mutt, let's go. I feel like there might be more wolves that might come attack me. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Boy, what the fuck is going on over here?
Hey, we've got another one.
Get over here now.
I'm coming.
Move it.
What's going
on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself. And please, make sure we leave with the same number of teeth we came with.
Well, what?
What's going on
here?
What
are
are
you
here?
after, then?
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some Scruffy and Dunger. What do you have to do with them?
Nothing, motherfuckers.
Well, there are all sorts of types roaming around, that's for sure. But why it should be you who punishes them instead of the catchpoles is beyond me.
I got paid for it.
Oh, right, well, that's even better. So you extorted the last groschen out of those unfortunate robbery victims and promised them you'd take the law into your own hands. And unlike us, you confessed to it at the first opportunity. I'm certain you didn't talk to the bailiff about this magnanimous charity, did you? So he's going to hear about all this thievery from me first?
Wait. Look, I might have been a bit hasty. I'll talk to the bailiff Thrush about it first.
That's how it should be.
There you go.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
Yeah, get out of here.
Maybe... Did I get this right? Maybe it was the one with that shape.
Suppose we can carry on then, eh?
Don't forget that carcass. After all that, we can't leave without it.
Yeah, you're right. Just a moment. I'll toss it on the wagon.
All right. Shit. I have my other engagement. I hope they're not going to go without me, are they? Oh, they fucking better not, dude. They fucking better not leave without me.
Get over here so we can carry...
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
All right, let's go.
Here we go, Slaughter. Don't worry.
You gonna get on?
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll
yeah, I was kind of confused too. I thought I was gonna mount the front horses, and then I thought he was gonna get pissed off at me for a second.
My cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first
Jesus
day
is
doing
always
this
watching.
job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy
Well, I just saw wolves running
At
there.
least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Okay, clear the carcasses from the farms. Hello, Madame. Okay, in the farm and by the river. I guess let's go by the river first. Let's figure out what the problem is.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Well, good night. Good doggy. Good boy.
Where are there bodies in here? Where are these bodies at, supposedly? Oh, they're pig bodies. Sure, let's go figure out what the problem is first. Let's see. What's going on over here?
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
It smells like shit. Dead deer where? Ew. Be careful, Mutt. Don't fucking drink that water. I thought he's gonna drink that water.
Must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Doesn't want me to pick him up? Come on, Mutt. Don't walk around in there. Dude, Mutt, you literally... The fucking dogs, dude. They just find the quickest way to get the most disgusting. Oi. I don't want to hurt you. Back up. Leave him, Matt. Leave him. Come on, come on. Oh, there's another. Good. It's all cool. It's all cool.
Come here.
We're all good. Maybe I should kill wolves. It's probably better for the villages if I get rid of them. I just feel bad doing it. But I'm sure if I actually lived in medieval times, I would want them to be dead. Okay, let's pick these guys up. Disgusting.
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
Pretty hefty, eh? They live like royalty here. Oh well.
Take a break. Getting tired. It's making me stronger. We're getting our reps in. Oh, excuse me.
It really wasn't a curse.
Fuck, look at us.
There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right.
Thank you, thank you, thank
I'll
you.
give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Okay, we cleaned up those two carcasses. Should just be this one more over here. Mutt's bloody. We're all covered in blood.
2 new pigs. More money out the window.
It's making us swole.
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
Let's get freaking jacked, bro.
Pigs. More money out the window.
Hell yeah. We need to get stronger, too.
Bloody hell.
So I could do an unarmed playthrough. Helps with vitality, too, I hope so. Come on, Henry, keep pushing, keep pushing. Oops. I barely missed. Talk to Ignatius. Hold on, I would really like to wash myself up real quick.
God bless you. Good doggy. Good boy. Heel!
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway,
I wouldn't
eating
eat that
so
shit.
Don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
That's gonna give you diarrhea, my man.
Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Yeah, that symbol is, that will forever be there on this playthrough for us. Yeah, it's from our broken shoes. It's a symbol of how hard we work. Our shoes are always worn down.
So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized
We have broken
child.
shoes because it's one of the negative perks that you have to take 3 negative perks.
Oh, ever since I started working,
You have to take at least 3 negative perks at the start of the hardcore run.
Here in the region must
And
live
one
like
of them
kings.
is my
Of course
shoes
it could
wear
be a lot
out
worse.
like twice as fast or
having
something.
to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer.
Oh, I have to kill a
Or,
creature
like
this time.
today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend. But you can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pit yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
Ha! That cur
That's gonna
belongs
kill
to
a
the
dog.
greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
No fucking way, dude. I don't want to fucking do that. We're fucking killing the dog because the neighbors paid him to do it. Yeah, actually, I never repaired them once. I don't think I ever repaired my boots once. I think I could tell pretty early on that that was going to be a problem. Do not want to fucking kill this dog. What the fuck is this bullshit? Shoes would only help with stealth. Yeah, I think so. They give you a little bit of armor protection, I think. I don't want to kill the neighbors. I don't want to kill the dog.
Greetings. What do you need?
I hear you have some wild dog here.
What? You're the wild dog, you wretch. If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you'd better make yourself scarce before I set him on you. See you soon, my friend.
Oh, he was not happy about that.
Greetings.
I've heard you have a dog that's raising Cain around here.
If he's caused you any damage, take it up with Visar.
I'm just curious what kind of dog it is.
Well, if he ran away, no one would shed a tear, that's for sure. But he'll kick the bucket sooner or later, the way Visar trains him.
Does he torment him?
You said it, not me. And stop distracting me. I need to get back to work. Take care. God bless.
Interesting.
Greetings to you.
Always gives me an alternate path. Yeah, you'd think. Alright, where's this dog at? So it sounds like the owner is torturing him. She sounds like Bozena. Yeah, you're right, actually. This guy doesn't want to talk, does he? Is there anybody else here that I could talk to that I can get like some more
God be with you.
information?
I've heard you have some rabid dog that's causing problems in the area.
It's not our dog. It's Visar's dog.
Oh, they say he's quite a beast.
We're supposed to say he's a good dog that never runs off anywhere because he's locked up in a shed behind the barn, right? That makes sense.
Well, it sounds more like he's there as a punishment.
Sorry, I have work to do. Take care now.
Okay, I'm starting to put the pieces together a little bit. Sounds like we just kind of need to let the dog loose. I think we just gotta let him out. Let him live his life. Alright, what's going on over here?
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
What the fuck? Yo, dog. What's up, dog? What about this chicken? Is that lockpick chicken?
Barking. He's coming from over there.
If you leash the dog, he's gonna kill everybody and the game's over. So you're telling me I need to kill this dog? Kill him. What's happening over here? Shh. Let's put good clothes on.
Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie? Well, how come you're here?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Now, first, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie, the gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Visaric treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him.
He's a dog
With a master
abuser.
like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I'll kill him.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll
Go,
like
go.
it in
Get the
lair.
fuck out of here. You guys go. Perfect. Easy peasy. We didn't have to do anything at all. Oh, the best ending. But we're gonna have to... I'm gonna put my talking clothes back on because I think we're gonna have to lie to this dude. I'm gonna have to try to convince him that we killed the dog.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? How? I hope you didn't go soft after wasting your time talking to Visor.
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Isn't he gonna want me to bring it back over here, though?
Exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Shit, where are we going now? You failed on, oh yeah, Little White Lie is the best, yeah. I agree.
This is it. This is the pit.
Slowly,
What
boy.
happens if you fail on
Slowly.
lying?
Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people
Ooh, this is
or
the
animals.
saltpeter pit.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitre you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't.
Krezel will draw inspiration from this.
I'll just tell Krezel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste
You gotta fucking taste it. Here we
Well, I
go.
can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that satisfied with your help, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard. So I have something here for you. Although, to tell the truth, you didn't much grow on me.
Well, that's a shame.
This guy's an
I thought
asshole.
You were a pretty good fella. In fact, I'm actually kind of fond of you in a way.
If you're trying to come out smelling of roses now, don't bother. Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This...
Shit, I gotta taste it. Oh, you guys, yeah, you guys both messed up on the lies. Adam, you fucking killed him, dude. Took his money and killed him. Adam. Alright, shit, let's taste it.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers.
That's disgusting.
Cold and salty. This must be it.
Quest done, reputation lost. As long as you can complete the quest, Let's not head back to the miller. Let's go to Samin from here, but where the fuck are we? Oh shit, can you give me directions?
Mind pointing out where we are?
Is that me? That's me right there, right? Yeah. That's crazy, dude. Later, Tiger. Good to talk to you again. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day, your afternoon. And yeah, actually, guys, what the fuck? I'm stuck in this pit. Real quick, too. I am actually going to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. Sorry, we're back. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we? Dude gave me directions. He says we're somewhere over here, I believe. Which means we should... Excuse me, I got the hiccups now. Should just need to go... Where are we? Just left. Let's go to Samin. And let's go, because I don't know quite what time it is yet. But let's just head there. I want to do this other quest today. I don't know why, I'm just getting nervous that they're gonna, like, proceed on with it without me. I don't think they are, but... The gravedigger, he didn't like us. I wonder why. We didn't even do anything. I didn't do anything to him. I did everything he asked me to except kill the dog, but he still thinks that I did.
That's not for me. I always need something new. Adventure.
Time is pressing. Soon it'll be too late to ride out with Lord Semmi.
Oh, fuck. I had a feeling, dude.
Go!
Go. We gotta fucking ride. We gotta fucking ride, baby. Move.
Go!
Alright, I'm going as fast as I can. Faster, else I have to... Oh. I missed it.
Quick!
Hold on. I can't... I shouldn't reload it, right? I shouldn't reload it, right? I should have to live with my decision. How did we done fuck that up, dude? We were right there, too. If I reloaded, I think I'll have time to fucking... I'm doing it. I had a feeling I could fucking make it there. I can make it there. Fucking dog freaking out outside. Okay. We did it, right? We have to return to the miller? Okay, we have to fucking sprint, dude. We can make it if we fucking sprint. Where's the horse? Let's fucking go. Come on, baby.
Quick!
I don't like doing shit like that, like reloading, but... We were so close. Okay, what's the quickest way to get to Samin from here? I think I should go this way still.
Go!
Took a weird way. Go, baby, go.
Go!
Oh, fuck. We're making better time for sure. But it's gonna be fucking close. Where in Samin is he? Okay, he's right in here. Fucking go, Pebbles, run.
Easy, good horse.
Let's go.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
Yeah, that would have been that would have been lame if I didn't go with them, right?
Where will we start searching, sir?
I'll put my night clothes
They
on.
drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us. They had to pass through Trotsky.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
I feel like the third wheel here.
Noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful.
I kicked his ass anyway.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
I'll kick your ass, dude.
It'll be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir.
Oh, he wants to fight?
If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster.
All right, what do we got here? Selling weapons and armor, 10% more money, easier for to sell stolen goods. Battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. That's actually pretty good. Ladies' man, dealing with women. If you use a battle cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, it will also put fear into your enemies' veins. The morale will decrease. They're more likely to give up, run away, just generally find it harder to fight you. Let's do the 10% more damage, I think. That other one about them running away was a good one to get to.
Area first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
I'm gonna fight Captain Gnarly. Fist fight? Sword fight? What are we doing? You let me use my mace and I'll bash your freaking helmet in, dude.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Accidentally kill him. Should I use the club? No, I think my sword is better. I think I should use the mace against him, though. I think our mace is better. Because he's got some decent armor on.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Back up, bro.
Oh, no, you don't. Fuck that. No chance. Come on, then. No chance.
I have like something in my left hand right now. I gotta drop it.
Too slow. Fuck that.
Fuck you.
Oh, no, you don't.
I don't have a lot of heavy weapon skills.
Too slow.
Bashing his skull in.
Bandage, quick. That's enough.
Kicked his fucking ass, dude. I don't think he got one hit on us.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Oh, thank you.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Me too, me too, me too. Nice. So we proved ourselves in front of these guys. They think we're cool now.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the court.
Ooh, we have more stuff to level up too. Well, I thought we did. I think we just got a point in heavy weapons. We don't use a lot of heavy weapons. We don't use that mace a lot.
In the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad?
Oh, bless you,
It's
Bob.
clear you're not from Trotsky.
You sleazy chew today.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn.
Mind your own business.
No helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad.
Oh shit, guys, we're getting a phone call here. I'm gonna mute the mic, but I'm still here.
You're doing the right thing.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
So, we're in Trotskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir. Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
Got a milker here, ain't the young? I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, we went too far there.
We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there.
Listen how smart we sound.
Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir.
They went off
But
road.
it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Let's see. Definitely went flying off. Well, I see cart tracks right here. What are they talking about? There's still cart tracks on the ground. Does want me to go down here, huh? Whoa. Sure we don't break our legs. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to go down here. Oh, maybe I was. Shit, oh, there it is. That's got to be it, right?
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Over here, my boys.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Is that exactly what I said?
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And
Kill
keep a
the
sharp
cart.
lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. You still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here.
I'll raise the card as my own child.
Me, this place always gave me the
I'll name him.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it.
I'll name him Carter.
Got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
I hear
You'd sing
people
a different
talking.
tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you,
hello, Bob. You come to hang
there's
out with
a touch
us.
I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire
I could hear someone
crackling
talking.
and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh.
It's true about them devils, though. They say there's a gateway to hell under Trotsky.
Draw
And they come
attention.
crawling up into the castle to...
Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
I've been hearing it.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Okay, go scouting. So I'm just supposed to go back a little bit? Where are we? Yeah, I think we just have to go back a little bit. Let's fucking sneak around over here.
You never know what crosses
Start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus. For
Ignoramus.
fuck's sake, You was
Those
never
definitely
ordained,
aren't the
Bonza.
blacksmith's hands.
I was. Stumbled in it. In the forest chapel by Vodirad.
Like fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
You ignoramus. I'm gonna start using that insult in real life too.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
They look like an easy takedown
I
too.
didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Isn't it a bit dangerous, just charging in?
Sure it's dangerous, youngster. But if you're more dangerous than them bastards, it'll all end well.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My
Ooh, no, I don't want to use a
shoulder's giving me
crossbow.
jip Anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
I don't know who'd like that.
I refuse to use the crossbow. It's a devil item. Let's put my longbow on. We need to repair this. Got arrows on, right? What's our arrow situation looking like? No, we don't have arrows. Crude arrow, ordinary arrow.
You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave off sparks.
Aye, spark.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair
There we go.
like that. She might be hexed.
Oh, he fucking sees me.
I'll shut you like a pig.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
I ain't yanking your pizzle. Fuckers. These guys not gonna help me? They're climbing up here.
I'll hack you to ribbons.
Mutt! What do you want?
You guys not gonna help me? Let's get this guy first. He's injured.
Come on then.
Come on, Matt, help me. I need help.
Too slow. Fuck you.
They should have that guy handled.
Now it's your turn. Done for. Mutt!
Can I get some help, guys? There we go.
Fucking stay out of it.
I need poison arrows. Yeah, that'd be a good thing to have, huh? Take all this shit. I want it all.
Dawdling.
I'm not dawdling. I'm just fucking...
What's the hold up, damn it?
Let's put our mace back on. Club can go, shield can go, crossbow can go. I can't remove that. Okay, that's fine. Do. You're right, dude. Yeah, fuck, I need poison arrows. Because would I have taken that guy out in one hit if I had poison arrows? I could also just get good. Let's drink some beer. We need some nourishment. Oh, he's hurt.
What's the hold up, damn it?
You good, bro?
Hey, Henry, get over here.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for?
Gnarly looks a little fucked up, doesn't he?
By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
Doesn't Gnarly look a little...
I am.
Gnarly?
Let's go.
Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I didn't even use it.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
These guys are heavily
We did
armored.
everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now,
Oh, shit.
it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Johnny, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Here we go.
Gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods. But
Henry
I'll
counts
take
as
them back
20
now.
men.
Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh?
Oh, thank you.
Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat.
But I'd chop your pizzle off.
Go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Oh, I'm gonna gape you for sure, motherfucker. Here we go.
At them! Hammer them, men!
Oh, we'll kick your asses!
Hey.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Fuckface. I gotta help my buddies out here. They're getting fucked.
My head.
I don't like this.
Show yourself! No chance!
I don't like this. Leave my fucking boy alone. Fucking idiot.
No, you don't.
Fucking moron.
Die, you swine! Fuck you! Good!
Leave my fucking boys alone. You're done now, you fucking idiot.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
You have to
come here!
Do be quiet. We'll decide what to do.
I can't fucking kill him.
What about your family?
Fallen on hard times.
Gave him a couple extra fucking.
Henry, do you hear?
Oh, they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh?
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
I shouldn't ask questions.
Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves. And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
And what punishment can he expect? Maybe he'd surrender to me if I could promise him something.
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum. Never. He'll most likely get the rope. And if you promise him anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget, a man's word of honor is what separates a noble from a robber.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Alright, yeah, let's go find him. So where the fuck are we? Enemy camp, that must be where we are. all of this good stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Money, 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 money. We got hit a couple times. We were getting sloppy out there. What's our damage looking like? Oh, we're good. I think our armor took a little bit of a hit though. Dude, I want this ash hunting bow. What's our bow looking like? 110? Yeah, no, it's fine. I think that's just the color. Sorry, let me just throw this shit on the horse. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Okay. Alright, where did he run off? He ran this way, I think, didn't he? Should I talk to this guy?
Let me go.
No.
I just want to go home.
I think he ran off in this direction. Where did you fucking go? There he is.
Oi!
Bloody bothered.
You fucking idiot.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Hmm.
1-on-1, yeah. But it must
He
be
is no
clear to
match.
you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Trotskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's
We'll take
hands?
we'll take a ride with them.
We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Should I put in a word for him?
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right.
Could
The
use a
ride would be
ride.
great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Nice. We almost didn't do this quest. I was almost gonna just like accept that I missed it. I'm glad that we went back.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. We were doing it so we'll sell the cart to Guild.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was. Thief robbing a thief. What a world. I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief. To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court.
Shit, this is like the Skyrim wagon ride. Just in the opposite direction. And we're like sitting on the opposite side.
And he ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle?
I feel like that's like intentional. I feel like this is like a little tiny like Easter egg type of thing. Are you guys feeling that too, or am I like looking too deep into it now? Like a quick little nod to that scene. Coming into like the opening town.
With you.
With thieves.
We'll see what
that are about to get hung.
But with the wedding and all, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
That's pretty cool. And it's
Shut
like,
the fuck up, Francie!
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every mangy cur I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right! You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
it's been a long in-game day. You guys gonna drop me off here, or am I just supposed to get out on my own, or what's going on here? I think, yeah, we're just supposed to head back over there.
Right, we're in Trotsky.
Oh, here we go.
This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Samin sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Wet behind the ears? You're a bit young for that kind of talk, Captain.
Ah, if only.
All right. Where is my horse? All right, to Takov we go. It's like that awkward moment when we say goodbye, but we're heading in the same direction. Later, bros. Flame on. Flame on. Hell yeah. Look at that beautiful sunset. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it to the wedding today, but it looks like we're gonna be set up pretty damn good for next time. I'm hungry. I want some like dried meats right now, like some sausage and dried medieval meats and cheeses sound good to me right now. With some wine, like I just want a charcuterie board. I want a charcuterie board, but I just don't live that life, you know?
This horse must have cost a pretty grot.
Let's see if Radovan's still out here. Is it the bar? Let's see if the inn has more beers. They're closing. No, don't close.
What do you have for sale?
Let's get some, let's get a couple cooked beefs.
I'd like to discuss
For
the
Mutt.
price.
All right. Why not?
Do you accept?
That's not enough. You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement. Thank you, and take care.
Sit down at the table with them.
Here.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semmene's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semmene, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semmene, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semmene took them and Gules to his courtyard.
Oh, they're gonna get hung.
We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semmene will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semmene's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Trotsky. What do you think of her?
Good to see you.
Well, young Semmene is marrying her, isn't he?
Yeah, what is he trying to ask?
Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semmene. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill?
You got a girl.
You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semene wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Look, we got the lady sitting next to us over here, too.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
God's nails? Oh, interesting. I was gonna say maybe it was just like a saying for that makes sense though, Charles. I was gonna say maybe it's just like a placeholder for saying like goddamn, but yeah, it makes sense.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition, but that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Trotskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty
Almost,
from
we're
the
close.
Trotskovitz tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about
Oh,
the
I know
hermit.
Betty.
But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
God be with you.
Greetings.
All right. Damascus steel. Damascus steel, also known as damask, damascene, or damask steel, is a high-quality metal alloy produced since the early Middle Ages in Syria, Indonesia, and Central Asia. It was imported into Europe from the Syrian city of Damascus and was used by the Franks, Vikings, and Spaniards. However, the steel was not accessible to everyone, as its price was very high. Damascus steel is renowned for its distinctive composition and processing, which creates alternating layers of metal. Each item thus acquired characteristic patterns known as marbling, which are entirely unique. This unique composition gave the steel exceptional properties, particularly very high hardness and durability compared to ordinary steel. For this reason, the complex and costly production of this steel was strictly guarded as a secret. Some, of course, attempted to replicate it, creating so-called welded false Damascus from lower quality materials, which resembled the real thing in appearance, but was nowhere near its equal in terms of properties. Very interesting. Okay. Get the hermit's sword, find out more about the hermit. We're getting close to this wedding. We also have to return to the miller. There's also more quests in Semin, it looks like now, huh? Quest tipster. These are quest tipsters. They're just tipsters. I wonder if those are for these fights down here. There's also a quest tipster up here, too.
One beer.
Who's the tipster over here?
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
Wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith. I'd like to ask more about that sword.
What more do you need to know?
Does Araka have a quest
Have
for
you asked
us?
at the Trotskovitz tavern about that hermit? God's nails, you've got a job to do. Get on with it so we can get it done on time.
Oh, he said it again. Boom, hell yeah. Okay, so there's a new quest at whatchamacallit, Aranka's. This is what we'll do right here. We'll spend the night in Takov. And then I guess let's head to Semin in the morning. We'll do these quest tipster things. We'll see what that's about. And then we'll return to the miller. And then maybe we could do these fights down here a little bit. Does anybody want to play dice? I'm down to play a game of dice real quick.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
We'll hang out at the bar for a little bit. So we can use... info. Okay, I want lucky die. What did the Wagoner die do? This die belonged to the thing that's tiring his opponents, lulling them to sleep. Like I'll use one, an even die, devil's head die.
Maybe you're not playing for the
Oh,
first
shit.
time, but you can't beat me.
Come again. Tomorrow.
I hear you like to...
What game would you like?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
I just want to make like a cool lucky die. I'll use 2 Wagoners die, why not?
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Good day to you.
1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 5. Fuck it, I'll take it. I'll take it. Bastard.
My God! I'm done.
Not this again. Greetings to you too.
1, 2, 3. These Wagoners die are pretty fucked up. I can't even like barely see them. 1, 2. Let's go again. Oh, fuck it.
You might even win with that.
I don't know if I like those Wagoners die. Oh, I think he's gonna win. Bust, 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 bust.
It's yours.
What's the hold up?
We have to have a really good,
Have you seen that farmer's daughter?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're short by 50 points.
See, you can do it.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Well, that's that.
Blah, blah, blah. Whatever, I'm going to sleep. Fuck this place, fuck this bar. This place is lame as hell. We don't have any books to read, do we? It's quiet as a cat. I'm pretty sure we've read this. Oh shit, I see, I didn't know that. Wagoner's dies at 33%. To roll 3s. Yeah, see, like, I don't think I really want that. Odd dice is good and weighted dice. Yeah, see, I think we used the wrong combination. We'll wake up at 5 in the morning. What are you doing, Mutt?
Here, Mutt!
Why don't you have some smoked beef tenderloin? Look at that.
Greetings.
Would you you like that?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Okay, to the miller. Oh, to Samin first, actually. To Samin, and I think I'd like to sharpen my tools real quick. I think this is done. I think when I get that razor... Yeah, we're good. Whoa. Put that shit away. There's a chart on Reddit that has the stats. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes I don't like looking up stuff like that. Like, just, yeah, fuck around with it in the game and see, like... Maybe you don't quite understand the statistics behind it, but you can just, like, feel it, you know? I'm not trying to become, like, the best dice player, either. I'm more interested in just having, like, a different combination of colored dice. I think would be kind of cool. Just to, like, express my uniqueness and individuality. Hashtag Henry Strong. Yeah, I don't think I've used a single badge yet. So far, the only game that I've really needed to win, though, was that one against the Voivode. Because I lost that horse race. Believe it or not, that horse race, they fucking whooped my ass. There's nothing, I don't need anything at Trotsky right now, right? We could talk to... Could find out about the hermit really quick. We might as well. Let's go talk to this hermit, or figure out about the hermit, rather. That race was, like, particularly more hard, huh? I definitely burnt Pebbles out, though, with her stamina. I think I get into a much better groove now with sprinting with her. The next part of the Miller's quest is cool. I feel like I'm gonna have to poison someone, maybe. No, I think I had the Pebbles perk already. I think I had the Pebbles perk. I just didn't. I just sprinted. I just spurred her like 100 times in a row. Like while she was mid-sprint too, I was just like wasting stamina. I don't think this is open yet. Fuck it, we'll just sit down here. Are they open yet? Come on, what time is the bar open at? They gotta be open by 8. Here we go. Alright, let's talk to Betty. I remember Betty hated us at the beginning of the game.
Welcome, Henry. What can I do for you?
Now she knows us by name.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good.
It's obviously been a while since we talked to her.
Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Nice. Yeah, they should open early for the farmers.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm
Vigilance
telling
of
you,
Stendar.
there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and
Might have to
hard
steal,
before doing anything if I was you.
Might have to steal his sword.
This reeks of hell.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
A bunch of things to
The
investigate
apothecary's
now.
wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself.
Yeah, all that
She's not been
XP,
herself ever
dude.
since. Poor woman.
Where can I find the herds
All this
boy?
backstory.
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Ooh, that's fucking danger. Let's buy her
What do you
beer.
have for sale?
Fucking inquisitors are here.
I'd like
That's
to
how
do
you know
something
something
about that
heavy's
price.
going on.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this. Aye, that some'll convince me.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Yeah, I can't imagine what it was like for science-minded people. I have to imagine that, like, partly, like, even if you understood, like, was part of the natural world, I would have to believe that you'd be inclined to still think that it's, like, something of you know, God or some otherworldly thing. have to talk to the villagers, talk to Gerda. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't even imagine. Can we talk to this guy now?
Good day to you.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
Go to hell with that.
That's it?
It was good to see you, my friend.
Go to hell with that.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Good morning to you.
I hear something happened to the hermit.
Forget about him. He's in a bad way, sick, they say.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago.
I was told Stanislav the herdsboy saw the devil in the rocks.
God in heaven, save us. It happened a few days ago. He saw him with his own 2 eyes.
I hear the apparition was seen by the cross a few days ago.
The cross was askew, but God knows what Gerda saw there.
Yeah, that's it. We talked to the villagers already. Yeah, I feel like even if you understood what was going on, I feel like me personally, I feel like the church would be able to convince me that it was God through one way or another, whether it was through just like fear or I don't know. I'm sure they'd be able to do it. Gerda is by the alchemy place, I believe. Is that Gerda? Do you mind if I sit next to you?
Lord be with you.
It's like an interesting camera perspective.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
We could pay her. Watch out, Gerda. We could threaten her. There's nothing to be afraid of. We're pretty chivalrous.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was like the devil and heading straight to Apollonia.
Henry is smooth as hell. He's smoother than frickin' butter. Sat down next to her. I was like, calm down, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get through this together. Yeah, I like how they have, like, some evil choices in here.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent
What's that,
death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy
What's that
love
dark
affair.
Spider-Man meme?
from a cliff.
It's like an angry
And the day
Henry,
after you saw the
moody Henry.
apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew.
Oh, fucking,
Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back.
Angry
I can't.
Maguire. What was that shit called? Fucking Evil Maguire. What was? I can't remember what that fucking. But like an evil Henry.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, we don't know yet. We got to figure out what happens still.
Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Some hilarious videos of, yeah, Henry. Dude, Henry talking drunk sounds like exactly like one of my friends.
They really did see something.
When, like, just like...
That cross hides a secret.
Where are we going now? Just the way that he's like, no, like, no, you can't, you never believe it. I don't know, it's just funny. So there's a cross. There's the witness and Stanislav. And then I think that's the hermit. Let's go to the miller. Let's go to Samin over here. Yeah, what the fuck was that meme called? It's something Maguire, like Angry Maguire, Toby Maguire. It's basically from like what Spider-Man 3 when I think it's like Spider-Man isn't Spider-Man anymore. He's just like a normal guy and then he's all a freaking douchebag. Angry Maguire, what the Let's go see what these quests are about.
Hey, I've got some nice stuff here if you're interested.
Gregorius. That guy's name seemed like a little too unique. I feel like I should have went to go talk to him. And I'm too lazy to turn around though. Whoa.
What business is it of yours?
Angry Maguire? What's that fucking meme called? Is it Angry Maguire? Toby Maguire, Angry Toby Maguire. Fucking Toby Maguire, dude. But yeah, Henry's a funny guy. So many memes of Toby.
Oh, whoa.
I'm always glad to see polite.
He will always...
Like God be with you.
Cheers.
He will always be my
I hope you have an
Spider-Man.
uneventful shift.
Alright, let's see what this little tipster's got for me.
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
Lord Semin, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
Wow.
Was that wise, sir? Are you certain you
I
can
don't think he
trust
really
him?
has a choice.
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
I heard there's a wedding coming up. Your son and the bailiff's daughter. That'll be a great feast.
Aye, and a pretty expensive one, too. But Older is my only son. He deserves a wedding that'll be the talk of the county for a long time.
Can I come and see it? I've never been to a nobleman's wedding before.
Henry, you helped us with the weapons, but don't you think you're getting a bit too bold?
No. Literally no. But I guess we'll be respectable.
I'm sorry.
We'll be respectful.
I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just curious.
But I thought...
I understand, but
I
don't
fucking
get above
basically
yourself.
saved your life.
Gonna
You would
help
have died if I
Renovan
wasn't
the
there.
blacksmith. Maybe he'll take you to the wedding. He's forging a wedding present for my son. May God be with you, Henry.
Okay, so there is another quest here then. This fucking... We could help this guy. Friends close, enemies closer. I don't know if it's a case of that. I think he has... I think, you know, in medieval society, he kind of has no choice but to just let him into his service. But I will have a talk with this young man. Listen, buddy boy. What are you eating? Cereal?
Welcome.
Cheerios?
What can I do for you?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
No, you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance.
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
Pfft, you think I regard them as my people? That's putting it strongly.
Why the harsh words?
Because I care about their fucking necks about as much as they care about mine. Look, lad, that's just the way it goes between us bandits. It might seem dishonorable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. But they'll never get a second chance, because they're not of noble birth.
What'll happen once they discover you're in Samin's employ?
Well, they won't be too fond of me over it, but then they never were. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help me. These aren't any
Yeah, we could help. We could help.
They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
Yes.
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside.
The Canker
I bet my
sisters?
boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
I should have spoke.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd
Wait
search the
to
whole
get
forest
ambushed.
for him. Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
Again, how did you say I'll find him?
Either you search this entire ravine above the Nabarkov mill, or you let them ambush you there. Either Kanka will do it himself, or his people will.
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Kanker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
That's enough for me.
What is he gonna do to help?
Good luck, lad.
Sit here and eat fucking
I almost
Cheerios?
forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I? See you soon, my friend.
What are you gonna do to help? Jules? That's it, I can't talk to him anymore? Freaking Canker, dude. We gotta find Canker. Or wait for him to ambush me at the mill? I'm kind of down to just like search the forest for him. First of all, I find Canker's camp. Jules himself doesn't know. He told me Canker had been ambushing wayfarers on the road from Trotsky to... Okay, we just go on that road. Let myself be ambushed. That sounds kind of stupid. I think we should just go search around in there. But first things first. Let's go to the miller. Fuck, dude. I thought we were so close to going to this wedding. Not that, like, more quests are... It's always bittersweet. It's like, I always want to progress with the main story, but I'm always glad to get, you know, a little more chunks of side stuff. We should be happy. We should be happy here. We have more time to level up. Look at that. We could level our strength up. Carry sack or dead body. Weight only counts as half. Strength will make it easier to win fights in a clinch. Easy just to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. That might be okay. Carrying capacity increased 20 pounds. Shield blocks cost. Let's do knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Shit, what time is it? 10 in the morning? We still got all morning long. Yeah, let's go to the miller. Let's go see what's going on down there. Shit, we have a quest that we need to pick up from the nomad camp too.
Oh, my God.
When I clinch, spam the attack. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and I think our strength is pretty good enough that we should win most every clinch, I think. Or at least our stamina is. I don't really like getting that close to people in the first place, though. Okay, so yeah, let's go see the miller. Boop, 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 doop, boop.
Hope it lasts.
Oh, you mutt.
Do we do it?
Stop! You fucker!
You're a fucker. You're a fucker.
Hey! Fuck that!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Oh, come on, Mutt. I need some help. Please. I fucked it up.
Hey. Won't be able to...
Oh, you fucking... I couldn't save that guy. I'm sorry. I couldn't save him. Help me, Mutt. This guy's got a lot of health, but I bash his freaking head in, dude. Yeah, see, I liked using the mace in the first game too. There's like a nice impact to it, and it just works good on everybody. Like, it doesn't matter if they're wearing armor or not. A sweet pancake? That sounds good in real life. This poor guy, dude. He's a cumin. Fuck him. We saved that merchant at least. Or whoever that was. All this shit away. Oh shit. I'll take that brooch back. 316. Okay, we're running out of room again. Could sell that horse to the whatchamacallit. To the nomads. Shh. Oh, here we go. Let's talk to this guy real quick. How you doing, my man? You alright?
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm
Piddle
about
suck?
to offer you. I
pizzle
purvey
suck?
wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
What does he have? Broken Roman spear. I feel like I should take that. What is this? Is this just bullshit? Saint Veronica's veil. He sells God's nails. Yeah, should I buy some of this shit? Should I just fucking clean him out? Should I just buy all of his stuff? Oh no, that shit's fucking expensive. No, dude, this guy's a freak.
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
Sounds like it's bullshit. Because, I'm pretty sure that's what these guys were pissed off about in the first place. Sounded like he sold them some bullshit. Hey, listen, man, you be safe, alright? I don't think he's gonna make it out of this forest. I think that dude in particular just has weird shit to sell.
Whoa!
All right, Mr. Miller. Thank you. Everyone compliments my animals. Yeah, that dude's definitely a snake oil salesman. When I first started this playthrough of this game, I'm pretty sure I came across that same scenario and that dude died. But I can't remember what happened. I think the bandits fucked me up. I think it was before I knew how to do any of the combat at all.
Greetings, my friend.
Well, I hope I've proven I'm not all hot air. Will you tell me more about yourself now?
Can't you just leave things the way they are?
I have to get to know the people I work for, at least a little.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they want you to hear. And that's not always the truth. Try to get to know someone through their actions. Those mean more than 1,000 empty words.
Very wise.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast.
All three.
What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Alchemy, okay, that's just him to teach me shit. Kind of down to learn a little bit more about alchemy because we don't really do it too much. The dude had fucking baby's teeth.
Talk about alchemy like a book. I reckon you could teach me something about brewing potions.
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you know that alchemy is a
That's like my new dream is to get arrested on like the Vegas Strip with a bag of baby's teeth.
Substances, because every potion is different. Let's get to work.
Yeah, we have to level up Henry. I have a bunch of gold that I could just like get rid of too.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
Like, you'll see me on the news one day. You'll see a mugshot of my face, and you'll be like, holy shit, no way he did it. And you'll be like, yeah. Man arrested on the Las Vegas Strip, and you'll never believe what it'll be like on the fucking, all the morning talk shows and shit. He had a bag of baby's teeth in his pocket. And the best part will be, too, it'll be like, I didn't commit any crimes. It'll be like, what did I even get arrested for? Oh, yeah, I don't know what the reference is for... Teresa would be proud for the... for the regular nails, though. Let's talk to him about...
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Trotsky towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well,
hell yeah.
The whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for
nothing? All for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God.
I'm gonna make a chaos emerald?
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
I hear man.
Can you get to the point? What's this about?
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like
How
to
the
know
fuck
how
am I
I'm
gonna
supposed
get
to
in there?
there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Sameen wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Yeah.
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. She'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding,
Lars
ours will be
Ulrich.
the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes
With his
feverish with
pizzle.
lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
It sounds suspiciously easy. What's the catch?
I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Am I gonna go to the wedding with the blacksmith or the miller? I'm not sure. I could do both of these quests, right? And then I can pick who I want to go with. Because he's not talking about, we're not doing this at the wedding right now, right? We're doing this before the wedding. Adam, you think Miller's the better way to go?
Where do you want to find this lady? Here.
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady.
You use
se.
Miller? I kind of want to go
We
with the
just need a wench
blacksmith.
with
I
a
kind of want
pretty
to
face.
present that
We'll get her a
sword.
nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
A bathhouse wench?
Could Bonnie do?
I don't know if Bonnie's
She could.
beautiful enough.
The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
What if we dress Hans up as a woman? Bathhouse wench.
So some bathhouse wench would do.
Aye, that should work.
Yeah.
You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
Can't Zinnik take care of it?
Can't Zinnik take care of it?
Zinnik's even worse with women than he is with lockpicks. You, on the other hand, you're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mentha would be ideal.
Women is just concept. All of people are just a concept. We're all literally just like the same fucking thing copied and pasted, and all of our brains basically work exactly the same. Might want to do more of the hermit before we do this part. And what if Henry identifies as a woman? I mean, that's a very valid question. Henry is beautiful enough. We could do it. I think Henry could pass as a woman if we put some makeup on him. And cross-dressed him, yeah. Why? I'm just a little curious. Why do I want to do the blacksmith quest a little bit before I start doing this? Am I about to get locked in a second here?
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. Rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
You have to steal
Emmerich
a dress.
the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own mentha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
Kind of down to make our own. Could do a little more of this one before getting locked in, and then I'm assuming if I do more of the hermit, though, like a similar thing's going to happen with that then too, right?
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Okay, and then once I make the sword for the blacksmith, I go with him. So basically, let me get this straight here. Basically, once we get the hermit sword, make the sword, we're going with the blacksmith. Once I find this dress and get this perfume, we're going with the miller. Is my understanding here. Which both of those I don't want to do right now at all. I'd rather go find Canker first, and we still have these quests to find over here, and then we still have to do this quest over with what's her name, Anka, in the Nomads camp. So yeah, and honestly, I think I'm gonna go with the blacksmith. I know you guys think that the miller's cool, and I also think that the miller's cool. I can get the dress, just don't invite the girl. I don't even think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna follow up with. I think I'm just gonna follow up with the hermit quest and go with the blacksmith. And then, yeah, Shakespeare. You just made it all make sense in my head right now, too. Like, blacksmith, Henry would go with the blacksmith, I think. So we're not even going to do that yet, though. Like I said, we are going to... Did the miller take me to his cave? I don't, yeah. Yeah, he did. Well, he didn't take me there. That's over here, right? And, what's-her-face was over there. Bonnie was over there. To show me what he's working on. No, I don't think he's taken me there yet. But that might be what some of these quests are over here. But Adam said that these are fights. Yeah, I don't think we've been to the Miller's Cave yet. I don't know anything about that. No spoilers. Is that one of these quests over here? I'm assuming that would be one of these quests over here, probably. Miller... Skill teacher... Oh, the cave is after. Okay. That's okay. It's alright. It's a little... That's no big deal. A little cave. Whatever. He's got a cave. Well, that's not really that big of a spoiler. No big deal. Don't worry about that. But, yeah. That is, unfortunately, where we're going to have to call it for today. What are we going to... Yeah, don't worry about it, Shakespeare. Don't worry about it. That's nothing. But next time, what are we gonna do? Next time, we're over here. Let's accept these quests, next time. And we'll see where that leads. And then I'm trying to go to the Nomads camp and get this quest too. And then, fuck. We're not doing Bathhouse. After we get those side quests, we'll do this one over here. Find the Cankers camp. We gotta help. What's his face? What was his name? Grudu, Gruely. Some dude over here. We have to help him. Take out his camp. I know we don't need to finish everything before the wedding, yeah. But still, I can't help. It's just like the way my brain works for some reason. I do side stuff first and then main quests. Yeah, I don't know why. That's just the way that I operate. If I have side stuff to complete first, we're definitely going to do that first. And yeah, I don't know why. That's the way I do it. Seeing you guys are the same too. Why are we like that? I don't even know why. I feel like I just get used to getting locked into shit and then you can't go back. But that is what we will do next time. Guys, thank you for joining me today. Let's see, I'm going to go all the way up here. Guys, thank you for being here. Charles, thank you for the tips as always. Thank you for stopping... Or no, that was Tiger. That was stopping the spoiler there. But Charles, thank you for being here. UV, great to talk to you as well. Adam, great to have you here too. Thank you for dropping by. And Tiger, yeah, thank you for stopping the spoilers there. Great to talk to you as well. Shakespeare buddy, great to have you here too. Again, don't even worry about that. But great to have all you guys in here. Thank you for chatting. I think that's everybody we got, right? I see my own name in there. I'm like scrolling through all this chat right here. But freaking great to hang out with all of you guys. Boom, 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 boom. Later, everybody. Be safe out there. Tomorrow, real quick, we're going to shoot for some Gran Turismo tomorrow. Around the same time, probably we'll do Daily Race C. And then hopefully we'll be back with this again, Kingdom Come on Thursday. Hopefully we'll do a little bit. But yeah, take it easy, everybody. Thank you again for being here. Stay safe out there. I love you all. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Until next time. Stoosman, out.